Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy X. Fucking, not gonna lie, I'm getting a little sick of it at this point. But tonight the plan is simple. We are doing nothing except, Yojimbo cheesing everything that we can. That's all we're missing is the originals, the Dark Eons. We can't get all of them, obviously. That's a given at this point. But we're going to try and get all of the ones that we can. The things I'm expecting to not be able to get are the Shinryu fight that we know is underwater, and the Dark Eons. We'll be able to get most of them, I think, but I think the Magus Sisters is, because it's 3 people, or 3 targets, then it technically isn't frickin' one-shottable. But other than that, that's our goal. We're just going to be trying to go and one-shot all the bosses. If we fail on the first summon, we are just going to reload and say, fuck it. The only one, should we get to it, that we won't be doing that too, is Penance. And the goal is basically just to get to the Penance fight and see what is the deal with it, what are we looking at, what do we need, what exactly are we missing here? Because, I could look all this information up, but where's the fun in doing that? Anyway, how are you guys doing? Please God be cheddar. It's not. Cheese time for the big cheese. Hype. That should be fine right up until Yojimbo. Yeah, Dark Jimmy is probably going to be a pain in the dick if we, when we go for him. I'm probably going to make him the last of the Dark Eons that we go for. The first one is going to be Valifer, since we know where Valifer is and are right in front of it. Heck Jumpers 2 time. Fuck no. Group registration shall soon commence. How much longer on the arena video? I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I don't know. The script is like 17 pages long at this point, and the video is it's. I just haven't been working as much on it as I should, at all. These last 2 days, I have barely touched it. I slept fucking 20 hours or some shit. I'm getting cheese instead of our kernels today. You're not getting. Oh, the cheese is metaphorical, my friend. You're not getting any cheese. FF10, please do FF Tactics next. Yeah, we did Tactics. Unfortunately, there are VODs for it. I got really pissed off at Rafa. I fucking hated that bitch. Kept trying to kill herself, and then I killed her permanently, because fuck that bitch. Accidental toast is how my mom used to cook. What? One day Rag will stop streaming Final Fantasy and start playing true American games made by all-American team Bethesda. I want Rag to stream Starfield. I wish to see him suffer. I don't want to play Starfield. Starfield looks like all of the things I disliked about Fallout 4 amplified to infinity. I'm sure it's a fine game. I'm sure if I played it through, I'd be like, yeah, this is kind of okay. But I just don't have any interest in playing it. I would rather play more more numbers. I need more RPG elements in my RPGs. I don't like the extremely basic stuff that Skyrim that has clearly been inspired more by Skyrim than by anything else. Rag sounds sad. I'm just tired. I've been up since 1 a.m. Since my sleep schedule's all fucked. Any game can be a Bethesda game if you unplug it and let it crash every 12 minutes. Eliminate everything with the mighty aura of Auron. I don't know that Auron's gonna be able to help us, at all, honestly. I certainly haven't been grinding his stats any. It's been very, very fucking slow going with him. I have not bothered with him since it was like, all right, well, I need to do more damage. Shinryu is honestly one of the easiest originals. Well, we'll see when we get to it. Let me actually boot the game up, since all we're going to be doing is spamming Yojimbo. I don't think there's much need for thought. Not much need for thought. Let me pop down to here, hopefully. There we go. Okay, good. The update didn't break my fucking PS2 emulator. Rag, I regret to inform you the first official Rag hentai art got removed from Gelboru. Is it because it was AI? Because that wouldn't surprise me at all. Thank you for the $1, Moth. I appreciate it very much. Moth is cheap like an Asian. Wouldn't give the whole $1. It's fine. Money is not why I stream. If money was why I streamed, I would be way more insufferable and way less... and probably be way less successful. So what is the cheese? The cheese is that we're fucking jimmying the shit out of everything. Anything and everything that we can jimmy, we're jimmying. If we fail to jimmy on our first summon, we're quitting immediately and re-jimmying. That is the fucking the world I'm living in right now. Only 17 pages? Damn, you're slacking. Shut up. Also, while I don't apologize for the rag hentai, I extended a full apology for the accidental sunny hentai. It was not on purpose. See, accidental or no, you are now the permanent resident of the torpedo tube. Occasionally, your sentence will be more painful as I send someone else to you, but that just means that the torpedo tube is going to be everybody's least favorite place to be, as it should be.
Prepare to charge.
Pray for break HP limit drops from Dark Eons. It seriously reduces the amount of gil you'll want for bribes later. We'll see how much it matters. Ugh, this motherfucker. Oh damn, she's too slow, isn't she? What if you just... You know haste, right? You don't. Here, you just... If I haste you... Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to swap in Orin for this. Alright, Jimmy. Let's do this. To be fair, Starfield has some cool ideas and the shipbuilding is cool, but that's it. Have you actually officially critically acclimated The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall? It's a rather good role-playing game. I've never gone through and like critically assessed it. I do have a funny, maybe not funny, I don't know. I have an idea for what I wanted to do. I was thinking about doing like ranking the starter classes, you know, not custom classes, just to see how they do. But I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure that they're just gonna be dog shit. Like it's, I don't know. I feel like I could probably summarize that video in like 2 seconds, where it's just, oh, this is really, these classes, they use magic, they're good. These classes that don't use magic, they're bad. That's basically what it boils down to. I feel like it'd be really difficult to, like, agnostically fucking rank each of the classes, because it's like, everybody's playthrough is so different. Like, yeah, maybe you picked an acrobat, but, like, you decided, I'm gonna join the Mages Guild, and I'm just gonna focus on this mysticism shit. That sounds pretty cool. I need more RPG in my RPG. I wonder if Rag's enjoyment tanked after the Sphere grid ended up being a grind instead of something more interesting. My enjoyment of this game is not tanked at all. I'm mostly, like, annoyed that it's like, oh, here's Like if we really wanted to, right? The grind is not that hard. I mean, we just equip all of the shit that we need, and then go fight the... And then we go fight Don Tonberry and run away from it and take, like, a shitload of damage. It's not that hard. And so it's, like... It's mostly that it's annoying to buy the spheres. Like, we have to buy a fight with Kotos so that we can use one of the springs to get the spheres from him. And then we only can carry 40 at a time, or we only get 40 at a time, but we can only carry 99. So, yeah, it's the sphere grid is really cool all the way until it becomes about getting as many levels as you possibly can. Because after that, it's just boring to have to go through. I wonder if it'd be a cool stream if you do an actual Daggerfall heavy, a roleplay heavy Daggerfall run. Are you talking like something like what Span does? Like, I think Span's currently uploading videos where he's RPing as a pirate, and he has like some mods installed to like amplify that. And I think that's a pretty cool idea, but I don't know. I'm very, very weak when it comes to like actively role playing. I think. Like, I've played D&D now and then, but I find it very, very difficult to be, like, in character and not, like, mostly mechanics-based, like, focusing, okay, I'm building my character with these things because I think that will be the most efficient use of my actions. Not because this is what creates the most interesting story. Jailboro allows AI, but apparently mine wasn't up to snuff. That just... that's unfortunate. It's a Jimmy world. Have you killed Darkyo, Jimmy? No. Didn't a guy drown in the torpedo tube? Well, Fudo's gonna find out for us. Don't worry, only Boneless has a copy of the Cursed Sunny vid. It shouldn't exist. Killing him unlocks the Odin fight. Is that so? U571. Hope this finishes faster than now that now anything is gonna feel better than this. Even the Dog Island would bring something other than bullshit grinding. I mean, the grinding might actually be the faster way to do this. Just like, oh, we'll do this for like 2 full streams or whatever, and then spend a while fighting everything. Because I managed to kill all of the stuff in the species conquest, and that was like, I wouldn't say any of it was easy, but all of it was doable. It was just very annoying to like have to, like, we jimmied a couple of them, but like I think the majority of them I just had to go in and fight. Have you ever played the Witcher series? I played the first Witcher game for like, god damn it, I keep trying to. I played the first Witcher game up until the first boss because I was playing on hard. And then I got soft locked on that boss. It was literally impossible to win because I didn't get enough of the oils or whatever. And then I think my last save before that whole thing was like 6 hours, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just start over one day. And I have yet to do that. Rag streamed an hour earlier just for me. I don't think that's what happened, actually. In fact, I'm quite confident that's not what happened at all. Who let the slimy frog in the room? Why does it keep hopping on my feet? Restarting is going to be such a sanity tax. Sure is. Everyone knows the best class in race combo is a mage high elf. Hi everyone, how's my life in the fellow? How's life, my fellow basement dwellers? It's all right. How you doing, treasure hunter? Hell yeah. All right. All right, buddy. Oh, that's not a Zanmato. You know what? Maybe we need to be. Maybe I need to do this with overdrive or something. Maybe that's what I need to do. Here comes another 200. No, shut up. Right, here's an idea. Daggerfall is Eric Cartman. I don't think I'd be allowed to say enough slurs on a YouTube video to pretend to be Eric Cartman. You're always in character. I never would have guessed you were a skinny little man in India. I never would have guessed that either. Can we do one Deaf and Depletes? I can write a basic backstory for him. Didn't we do something with that? Might be strong enough to kill Valifer normally if you're really careful. Maybe? We do kind of a lot of damage to him, but I don't think we have the ability to survive his attacks, because he has an attack that one-shots the team. And unless we have a way to, like, give one character invincibility, or, like, find some way to make it so that they can just barely survive, Dark Valifer's one-shot attack is a bit too much for us to beat, I think. Grand Summon Full Limit Jimmy will increase the Zanmato chances. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any encounters out here. Who's that YouTuber you were talking about? Span? That's S-H-P-A-N. Sierra Hotel Papa Alpha November. That was word for word my experience when playing the first Witcher game. It sure was. That fucking... That fucking dog, man. That shit was annoying. Cause, like, I played on hard because I was like, oh, like, that'll be fine. Like, I'm fairly good at, like, at this, at, like, RPGs, I think. But then it fucking... Like, just the fact that I needed to find a bunch of alchemy ingredients, and, like, I had never played the game, so I didn't know where all of the shit was. And the fact that it was, like, it wasn't like, oh, you, like... You can get by if you only got most of them. You need, like, every single one, basically. Like, I don't know that I was able to... That there were any other fucking... We have a fucking no encounters gear on or something? Is this area just no enemies or something? What the fuck is this? There's a Waffle House like diner near my job that has alligator. Nice. Let's have you... What is it? Can I just entrust you? Doc. Auto life works, they don't dispel it before killing you. Does anybody even have auto life? Okay. We have full life. Mental break, armor break. Life, full life, yeah. I don't think we have an auto life. At least not on him. Life, full life. Life, full life. Yeah, unless auto life is somewhere else, I don't think we can do that. Bragg sounds low energy as low testosterone's finally catching up with him. I already explained why I'm low energy, guys. I'm low energy because I've been up for fucking 20 hours. Are there any dark what's-its in the Thunder Plains? I want that soothing music. That soothing music every so often broken up by a fucking... I don't think so. I know we have to go to Beaconell for at least one of them. At least I think I do. We never actually talked to that stranger in the desert. That time change is messing with everyone's sleep. It wouldn't be the time change messing with mine. I've just been fucking... like... I've been dead for the last 2 days. Gonna get my hands on a femboy and fill him up with so much tea he's either going to turn back into a man or get pregnant. It's on the sphere grid. I'm sure it is, but I mean, if we're gonna be onto the sphere grid, then that's gonna be another, like, that's another visit somewhere else. And I kind of just want to kill this thing. I kind of want it to just keel over and let me kill it. Ooh. Alright, let's grand summon Jimmy. If Rag stops talking, we can assume he fell asleep. Will you do a short stream and then rest? I plan to just go until I feel tired again. Here, take this money. See, Jimmy, now you're scamming me. I'd love to believe that you could somehow survive that. Jimmy's a scam. Ugh. First they came for the pedophiles and I said base serves them right. Then they came for the politicians and I chuckled because they already got them all in the last wave. I mean, yeah, probably. Ugh. Maybe if I just let the Magis Sisters do it for me. They're not quite as flashy as Zanmato, but... Slipping Jimmy. Jimmy's been giving me the slip. Oh, here comes the energy ray. Probably gonna kill everyone but Sandy. Actually, Sandy might even go down. Damn. Don't you guys wish you could have done that? Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. Oh, you piece of shit, Valifer, you're making me actually try. I wanted you to just keel over. Give me your soul. Drag, did you not have an entire section in the last stream about exotic juice? Because from what I can tell, YouTube removed it. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube removed the entire last stream. But truth be told, I don't remember. It was something about people asking me what my favorite exotic fruit was or whatever. But I'm not even that big on, like, regular fruit. So exotic fruit are totally lost on me. Boysenberry juice. I think that was Apple who was saying that. Damn, Bahamut. My favorite food is watermelon. Read into that what you will. Well, let's pick up Waka. Waka dying in the background during the summon. Waka's drowning. This ain't about him. Oh, here comes the one-shot the team spell. He gains so much energy, so much overdrive every turn. Well, at least this gives us another shot with Jimmy. This plan was not really well thought out, was it? I thought it would be like oh, we go in, we'll just Jimmy the thing and it'll be fine. No problems. But here we are, half an hour later. Ugh. Actually, it honestly doesn't matter who, actually, it's too late now. Yeah, infidel, I get it. Took me an entire week to grind up enough materials to buy the guard dog and a canine, and guard dog, canine, and Helldivers too. Now every time I equip and join a game, I get kicked. It's terrible. Is it like, is it bad or something? Like not meta enough or some shit? Damn, he really does just get that instantly. This is what I get for not hasting up the team instead of hitting him. The weapon is very prone to friendly fire. That's unfortunate. I have a big head and tiny arms. I'm just not sure how well this plan was thought through. What was that, Meet the Robinsons? I remember my dad came home from Pakistan once with a bunch of bootleg movies, and one of the ones that he brought was Meet the Robinsons, and it was like, it was fucked up. I don't know how you fuck up like cutting a movie that badly, but it was fucked up. Like that shit did not make a lick of sense. It was like half of it was in a different language. I don't remember which one. Could have been Arabic for all I know. And like it was just like cut and spliced in random places. Like for seemingly no reason. Like the movie's already on the disc. What's the point? I think he bought like it was something ridiculous, like 50 movies for like $5 or something. I got some Pakistani bros and sisters he doesn't know about. Not likely. Not likely at all. Meet the Robinsons, the actual movie is pretty good. I did watch it eventually, like normally. But that version was not a good example. So was Tomorrowland. I don't think I've seen that one. I remember my brother and I watched this. One of the things that we got that was like weirdly normal, but also like totally, but still totally weird was the copy of Arthur and the Invisibles. Which I think for the one we had was like a European version almost, but it was like instead of being the Invisibles, it was the Minimoys, and it was fucking strange. Cause like it was a weird mix of like the American version and the European version. Probably cut it to fit it on fewer discs, maybe. The part of that movie that irks me. There's a part of that movie that irks me. Luis says, oh, there we go. I never thought time travel would be possible in my lifetime, bro. It's a time machine from the future. Who said it happened in your lifetime? It's been a while since I've seen it, so I don't remember how much of a plot issue that is. Like, sure, he made it, but he doesn't know that yet. At that point in the movie. Alright, fuck this thing. You can't see me, but I'm flipping it off. I'm flipping off my screen. Thanks, Jimmy. A dark matter. Yeah, you're a bad man. Man, look at him run away like a fucking pussy, dude. You only need to get lucky every single time. No desire to go against the teachings. Something's not right with the temple these days. Save, Rag. I probably should. I'm afraid of running out of the town, though. Like, what if he's waiting for me back there? Have you tried hitting the enemy while not getting hit yourself? It's the best way to win fights. See, I tried that on a couple of occasions. The problem is I lack a way to not get smacked in the face. I mean, like, have you ever seen one of those fucking engagement bait posts where it's like, oh, this pill makes you have a perfect defense and you will never be able to, nothing can, like, break through your defenses, your shields, your whatever the fuck bullshit it is, and this one is perfect attacks, and it's... And, like, barring the obvious, like, you know, immovable object, unstoppable force meets an immovable object conundrum that could occur from, you know, two people taking the opposites of that, is the assumption not that all forces are stoppable, and therefore the ultimate defense is just objectively the correct choice? And I mean, like, this is obviously me looking way too hard into a fucking engagement bait posts, but still. Like, what the fuck? That was me in the game, was it? Go up to the temple and go as far right as you can. There's a spear behind it. Sure, let's take a look. You've already kicked his balls. Just grind to 200 agility, forehead. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just grind to 200 agility, no big deal. I'll just do that. Oh wait, hold on. I think this is eject sphere, no? All right, let's learn to cry, shall we?
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin.
My lord?
When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
You have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go!
Let's go!
Hungry, I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Bro's out here eating shoe puff holes.
Well, let's go then.
What's up, Rag? What did I miss? I just Zunmatoed Dark Valifer. Because fuck him. Next calm will last a long time. Did you ever grab Valifer's second overdrive? I don't think so. Yeah. If I had to learn it some other way, then probably not. I knew all along you weren't traitors. Please go through. Swiss Family Robinson is amazing. Such a good movie. Everyone should watch it. Does that coat not get hot? Oh, looks like the cuffs are fur-lined. What was that? Go up to the temple, then go as far right as you can. There's a spear behind it. Is this like inside the temple? This place is a nightmare. I think it's the dog or something that gives Valifer's alternate overdrive. Hello, Angelo. Here, have this. The little fella brought it. I can't figure out what it is either. You go ahead and take a look. Something mangled and slobbery. Valifer learned energy blast. Well, I guess that solves that mystery. Oh, holy shit. Hello, Kane Lowwind. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing over on Twitch? How goes it? How goes it? We are currently just fucking wandering, honestly. Where is this? I missed one of these, where is it? Where is it? Holy shit. I missed Albed Primer number 2. Where the fuck is this shit? JoJo reference. So how was your stream? You were you streaming 10 again? Or were you doing something else this time? Or some other game? How was it? How was it? Also, if you have to raid and leave, I get it, man. I know how that goes. What do these people do all day? Where's their fax machine? Reports? Excel? Where are their phones? Bro, they fish and they go on the beach. The UI in this is so different from the HD version. It's funny, I haven't played the HD version, so I wouldn't know how different it is. Oh, the teachings of Yevon ever since I was a child. Even should the temple fall... Even should the temple fall, keep praying I will. Hi, I'm Food, I'm with the raid. I can literally tell who is in the raid, dude. Yes, he is. Oh my god. Like last time. Just like last time. Hey, Rag, how you doing, Taran? See, I have a witness. You do have a witness. Ship of the Air, could it be an Albed Machina? I'm not sure whether to condemn it. Well, it's here to save you, so... Unless you're, like, the kind of guy to spit in the face of your savior. All the teachings you haven't ever since I was a child. Okay, so... keep praying, I will. It was good. I also played FF10, just got Ixion. And got to show off some of the art I made for a video. Nice, that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, we're kind of doing post-game stuff. I don't know. I don't think any of this is really going to be spoiler territory, unless you're, like, a stickler for wanting to see mechanics. But also, I am just desperately trying to cheese the fuck out of everything, so... There's only one boss I actually care about fighting any amount of fair, and that is Penance, the super boss or whatever. Ah, here you are. Albed Primer number 2. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. I have finally collected fucking all of these. I missed this one when I came through the first time. Is there... Don't tell me there's another one. Is there... There's a 26 that I haven't gotten. Oh, wait. Isn't 26, Didn't I get 26 on a different save? Or some shit? Alright, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to dip early. I have stuff to do in the morning. Have a good one, Smith. I was the art, obviously. Obviously. There's a cat on the bed. Many whelps. 26 is in the Omega Ruins. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think I did pick it up on another save, and then that's probably one of the saves that I, like, canceled and came back to. One for every last letter of the alphabet. Yeah. I don't think I bothered picking it up because it was so... I was like, I don't have 2, so what's the point of going back to get it? I should probably go get it again. We actually haven't cleared the Omega Ruins fully, have we? I totally forgot to do that. No, we did. Wait, did we? Fuck, I don't remember. Sin Kiski mentioned. You picked it up and maybe wiped it from the Great Marlboro. Yeah, probably. Probably. Ugh. Alright, let's head over to Beaconell. We're gonna... What's your overdrive mode? You're on warrior, you're on warrior, you're on healer. Set it to Victor. We're gonna keep this simple for ourselves. We're gonna like go to the frickin' desert and hopefully we'll make our lives easy. Gonna wind down to bed, have fun. Have a good one, Kate Lowend! Hope you have a good rest of your night. And in the meanwhile, you've been entrusted to me. A horrible mistake, I assure you. But I will do my best to make it the most of it. Oh, alright, let's see. Board airship. Growing up in a small town, you would have hated it here. But didn't she come here eventually? At the very least, this is the first leg of the journey. We're going to Beaconell Island.
Here we go.
Ultima Weapon, yes. Ultima Weapon is the final boss of that area. I'm betting Rag's waifu wipes the party before Yuna gets a turn. I mean, far from impossible. No, it's Omega Weapon. Yeah, okay. So we haven't actually gone all the way through. We went like most of the way through, and then I think I got distracted doing other shit. I was like, oh, I finished the fucking Spiridex, so now I have to do something else. Desert time. Chat urged you not to repeat Cosmo Canyon. Yeah. I managed to beat him and then I left to go save because that's the smart thing to do. In my defense at Cosmo Canyon, I didn't know I was going to fight a boss. Like, how was I supposed to know that opening a vault was going to spawn a boss out of nowhere? Who is not only was he, like, actually kind of a decent challenge at that point, he had a little gimmick attached to him, and I was not prepared for either of those things. Alright, we're going to swap off your peaceful ring. We have her set to victory so that we can... Actually, we should probably just set everybody to victory now. I have a bad feeling about this. Proceeds to enter right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Okay, but like, a bad feeling about this doesn't necessarily mean we are in the process of getting deleted. It just means, hey, this is like, maybe we shouldn't be, you know, like busting into the safe. That's not what I want to do. Oh, come on. Just a couple more encounters, that's all. If even we need that. Oh yeah. We should be... Oh. Oh. Not enough to one-shot him, but this should hopefully give us all of our overdrives. Damn, that was a year ago. Felt like it was yesterday. It was more than a year ago at this point. See ya, titty. See ya. Evil titty. Alright, we don't need to...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We have our overdrives, and I will re-equip the ring. Alright, let's go get killed by my wife. Greetings, evil titty. Oh no. It's Titus if he turned into the frickin' if he turned into Sin. In the timeline where, well, the story happens in a different way. The black version of our wife with dreads, Boneless's favorite. Ah. Man, we have a lot of money. What's good, dude? My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me find my child. Yeah, sure, why not? Are you gonna fucking patches me? Where has she gone? Oh. Wait a second. This isn't my wife. I will check over here. That's not my wife. I was lied to. Lost. How you doing, Chrono? Long time no see. His child looks strange. I never said your wife was next. No, but you led me to believe that she was next. Your wife was in Macalania. That's right, I forgot. No. I'm not gonna get too greedy yet. We'll give it a real attempt if we happen to survive, but I have a horrible feeling that attacking this guy is just going to make my life worse. So we will instead choose to haste Yuna. Let's see. If I do this, does this give him the ability to one-shot the team? I switched to my computer. Welcome to the land of the civilized. Meteor strike. Alright, is this gonna one-shot the team? Well, it's not gonna one-shot the team. But, this is on Mato better work, or we're not gonna make it. That is not my beautiful wife, head ass. Is that Dark Notwang? I don't like that you called him that. I don't like that you called Ifrit Notwang. That makes me uncomfortable. Ouch is right. This motherfucker hits hard. Oh, thank goodness. First try. You won't be facing encounters that team wipe until Dart and Jimmy. I mean, Valifer did a good job of team wiping. That's his canon name in the Land of the Rising Sun. I don't believe you. I don't think that Ifrit's name is not Wang. I don't think that's what it means. Darth Jimbo is on another level.
Let's go.
Let's go. Got his ass. Dude ran away and got fucking killed. Alright. I'm gonna see what the deal is with them after I save. We got a... What's it called? Shutout. Break HP limit and ribbon. Holy shit! Is this not like the best possible equipment that we could have gotten? Like, I think this is no shit the best thing we could have gotten for Waka. 4 slots, HP, break HP limit and ribbon, and 2 empty slots. So we still have our 99 dark matter, so we can throw another ribbon on someone else. Just break HP limit is debatably better than depending on the fight. I think you guys someone was mentioning that it was like defense and stoneproof. Maybe that was Stony mentioning it. That like defense and stoneproof are like the best, are debatably the best. Like stoneproof is like obviously ribbon's amazing, but like if you don't have access to ribbon, then might as well be stoneproof. I would like to take some credit. It was my not weighing that lightened the mood. We don't talk about Stony anymore. Oh. I'm going auto protect, auto regen, auto phoenix. Auto protect is probably a good option as well. Okay. Alright, so this we're just putting on. There's no reason not to. Alright, let's go see what the deal is with those guys crouching in the crater. Now that we have a save, and I'm not, like, afraid of losing anything. Stony has some opinions on not wangs. What? Hi, Koma, sorry, got distracted. It's Apple, the Stony Slayer. What the fuck happened? He posted bestiality? What? Are we talking no shit bestiality, or are we talking cartoons? Because I don't give a shit about furries. There's nothing over there now that home is gone. But then we still have Blitz, you see? The ball. I think we forgot something. Okay, so they're just there to stop me from going forward. AI. These guys are totally lying. If you do if you do a glitch to get past them, you can get back to home. But wasn't home supposed to be destroyed? They are kind of doing their job, stopping me from going back to see that the zone has not been completely deleted from memory. Loading zone is still there. That is kind of funny that it's still there. All right, I guess we're going to Macalania next. Since we're here, let's. He had the gall to complain after he got a clear warning not to do that shit again, but he did and complained about it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Overkill. Overkill. Not quite an overkill, but... Wife time. Subway white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Isn't it supposed to be macadamia nut? Subway cookies are fire, but who goes to Subway? I haven't gone to Subway since since I found out that, like, I don't even like tuna, but I found out apparently their tuna is, like, not legally allowed to be called tuna or some shit. Which to me is like an unacceptable level of, holy shit, what the fuck are you feeding me? I thought that was their bread. I heard it was the tuna. Got food poisoning twice? Yeah, I don't blame you for not going. I go on occasion. It's too processed. The bread had yoga mat chemicals in it. I mean, fuck, it's Subway. Both of those might be true. Tuna and some of the breads? That's crazy. Alright, how the fuck... It was... I had to go through Guadalsalam, right? Because Lake Macalania is still pretty far away? No. It's Lake Macalania and then we just go forward from there.
Here we go!
Yeah, Lake Macalania is the closest. Their rotisserie chicken is passable. I used to go to a Subway that was, like, on base. I never got, like, tuna, obviously, but, like, I got their... I used to get the, like... They had, like, this grilled chicken sandwich that were, like, where you could toast the... You could toast the bun. Or you could toast the sandwich. And I realized... At one point, eventually I realized that, damn, I actually don't care for cold cut sandwiches at all, like from any joint. I've been to a few different places. I went to, like, I've had stuff from Subway. I've had stuff from, there's this one place called Drex in upstate New York, and like they have good food. It's just. I just don't care for cold cut. For me, sandwiches gotta be toasted. Bread with silly putty. I was into their buffalo chicken a little while, but it's long gone. Yeah, I think maybe it was the buffalo chicken that I had, because I don't think they didn't have like a barbecue chicken thing, did they? I think I had to go to Charlie's if I wanted, like a barbecue. It wasn't even chicken there. Upstate New York. I live there. I was up in, I was up at Fort Drum, which is like north of Syracuse, around Watertown, if you know where that is. More olives, more olives, more olives. Whenever I end up at Subway, I just get a veggie sub with everything available on it. Damn. A derivative. Bread with silly putty derivatives. That's kind of funny. I mean, if you...
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far blade!
Hi, wife. Oh, wait. Her attacks made it so that we weren't able to go, right? Alright, Jimmy. First try for me. You ever go to Destiny USA Carousel Mall while you were here? It's in Syracuse. I went one time. It was a fun time, but it was also like, I want to say it was like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour each way. Maybe it's somewhere in that range. Like if I wanted to go from Fort Drum, so I was like, God damn, I'm not doing that a whole lot. Anyway, how do you pronounce Sobe? Like that? I don't actually know how to pronounce it. I've always said Sobe. I don't know if it's supposed to be Sobe, Sobe. It's about the same distance as me. God damn. Pretty sure you're saying it right. I missed that shit. Damn, Waka. Yep, and here's the team. Well, this is what we anticipated. Lots and lots of dying today. Fuda saw the same lizard milk tweet I saw. Is that what Sobe is called? Lizard milk? I've never actually had it. I've never purchased it for myself. And I've never seen somebody... it's never been offered to me as a drink, and nobody's ever... I've never actually seen somebody else drinking it either. Like, has it like gone defunct? Is it like out of business now? Because now because I kind of regret not trying it, if that's the case. Too late now. Wasn't it like the upper middle class fake health juice? I wouldn't be that surprised if that was the case. They're gone. Unfortunate.
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple a traitor! Have at ye! I'm gonna touch you inappropriately!
It's like, that's my wife! You free my dark wife! I know she's evil! That's what makes her hot! Snapped brought back their agave cactus drink, which is insanely good. Snapple? I haven't had Snapple in fucking forever. I think the last time I had Snapple was actually when I was at Fort Drum. I think somebody brought Snapple instead of a bunch of Gatorade for like to like give to the soldiers because they were like we were putting shit up.
To come back to Makalani. Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane.
But I haven't had it really since. Clipping for personal use? Oh no. I needed, I like, honestly, I was way too stingy with my overdrives in general this entire playthrough, I think. Like, there were many times where I probably could have just used it and it would have been fine. But I was also trying to keep everybody at a relatively similar level. And I did that pretty well for a long time. Alright, Jimmy. No, see, you're scamming me again. I'm paying for the one-shot kill. That's what I'm giving you money for. Jimmy, please! Jimmy, please! Oh, Heavenly Strike. Cheap bastard. The can opening worked in perfect time with Jimmy Japanese music. Needed the yo! Rip indeed. This is what I expected today to be, though. I figure, so to kind of let you guys in on what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do these Dark Eons and all of the fights that we can, just cheesing them, so that the only fight that I'm actually, like, concerned with and actually having to strategize around and consider how much I need to grind for, I want the only thing that I have to think about be Penance. Because Penance is the super boss of the game, right? And I think it kind of makes sense. I feel like Final Fantasy does this a lot. Or at least at least since maybe it's not like a common trend, but like they did it in 9 where like you're defeating the concept of existential dread essentially at the very end of FF9. And I kind of like the idea of, like, we have Sin as, like, the final boss, but then, like, the real final boss is Penance. You know, because presumably Penance would free humanity from sin in this world. And it's... I kind of like the idea of, like, this is the actually really hard thing to do. No, see, that's just not nice. Is Penance non-jimmyable? Penance is jimmyable. I just don't want to jimmy Penance because, like, it's less about, it's not about just beating, like, just having defeated Penance once. I kind of want it to be, like, like, it's kind of like the, ultimate weapon fight, or Omega weapon fight in Final Fantasy VIII, it is extremely cheesable if you just eat a like a hero or whatever it's called that makes your team invincible and forces and it makes your team invincible and everybody has infinite limit breaks. Like, it's very easy to just do that and then win the fight if that's all you're trying to do. But I feel like that's a disservice to the game mechanics, because the idea is to, like, I like the idea of overcoming the challenge as intended, right? Like, of course, Zanmato is always an option, and if I ever do this shit again, like, I'll probably play through HD, the HD version at some point, because I own it on Steam. But if I do it again, I'll probably just Jimmy him, because I've already defeated him normally, and I'll have video record of it, ideally. You know, so I can, like, so we can be kind of chill on that. You know, like, I've done the challenge. I don't need to do this again. But we'll see. I'll also on that, like, if I ever do a second playthrough, which I think would be fun to do for some of these games. I don't know if I necessarily want to stream them, but, like, doing a second playthrough where I actually know what's going on, what to expect, where to go, some of the extra stuff that I didn't know about beforehand. Like, I think that should be kind of cool. Whenever I hear Yo, I think of Tenchi Muyo. I don't think I know that. Tenchi Muyo sounds familiar. Why do I know that? Spirit is a world that needs Jesus. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yeah. Oh, that's what I was expecting her to do every time. What, just one-shot the whole team? Yeah, she was really mean that last run, where she just went 1, 2, 3, and we weren't able to fight. Hell yeah, I fuck with never should have thought you'd be the one to put self-imposed challenges on your gameplay. I mean, have you seen the Daggerfall videos? It's all self-imposed challenges. Daggerfall is an incredibly easy game if you're not, like, if you know what you're doing. Oh, I'm trolling. Okay. It's just to finish the thought, it's an incredibly easy game when you know what you're doing, because the hardest part about Daggerfall is not knowing what the fuck's going on or what your stuff even does. Like, I've been watching I've been watching Violet Moonheart stream Daggerfall. She does this on Mondays, so a few hours ago. But she picked a pre-made class, playing an acrobat. Currently has 40% dodge, it says. And the thing is, that's not how it works, right? And I know that. But trying to explain that over a chat, I think, is kind of hard. Oh, hello, what's your deal? Uh-oh. I mean, isn't every game easy when you know what you're doing? Kinda, but, like, I mean, like, Dark Souls is easy when you, like, understand how, like, the timing of, like, dodge windows and shit like that is. You know, but, like, Daggerfall is, like, actually trivial. Like, I'm gonna, this is part of what the magic video for Arena is as well. If you know what you're doing in the game, it takes literally 0 effort to get the best equipment in the game, and, like, make everything super easy. Like, you literally, you go to the bank, you take out a loan, and then you go to the Mages Guild, and do a bunch of fetch quests for them until you can enchant equipment, and then you just enchant equipment with, like, there's some enchant disadvantage. It doesn't even matter what equipment you have. You just set one bad thing, one bad piece of equipment that you're able to just put all of the best stats on, and you can make all of your stats really big. And if you're doing magic on top of that, it's even easier, because you just have, oh god, you have effectively infinite spell points. It's like Dark Souls, you still need some mechanical ability to play the game, right? In Daggerfall, you don't. Not really. Ability mana and power spheres. Oh, we're getting some extra spheres and shit. Rag doesn't need self-imposed challenges. He already has a big genetically mentally imposed mental challenge. That's not very nice, man. The hardest part is just figuring it out. Counterpoint, you can beat Dark Souls on a flute. I mean, it's... you still need the mechanical execution of it. Like, in Daggerfall, you can get to a point where you just stand still and are effectively invincible. Like, it's... I don't know, in my mind... maybe it's just because I'm not at that level with Dark Souls, but in my mind, it's like Daggerfall is just a much easier game. Because I can just tell you, here's what you do, and it's trivial for anyone. Hello, Rags, how goes it? Just discussing difficulty. It's going pretty well so far. We're getting ganked by all of these guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running away again or something. Some games will rake you over the RNG coals even if you know probability. Yeah, like, that, for example, if we want to talk about raking over the RNG coals, frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is also not a particularly difficult game. It just takes fucking forever to get the drops you need from the random NPCs. Like, once you have the good cards, it's not too difficult. You know, the hardest parts is probably... The hardest cards to get are probably, like, the blue eyes. Okay, I should be running away. I am not nice, Downey. Shut up, Fuda. Counterpoint, people who play with anything other than a controller or a keyboard are freaks. Dark Souls 1 is pretty easy to break as well. I believe that. Man, these guys... I didn't realize I was gonna have to run away from these guys again. At least Titus should hopefully get his 4th overdrive. Wouldn't that be nice? Because I'm just going to keep doing energy rain. What if you beat it with a controller with your feet? Feet? Extra freaks. The other thing with Dark Souls is you can't just easily break the game just from Firelink. You still need to be at least do running sections for the OP builds. Yeah, like that's another aspect, is that what it boils down to is like, okay, what do you find difficult to do? Like, I find it difficult to compare without like trying to show side by side, because it takes like 5 minutes to become overpowered in Daggerfall. Like, literally, like, before you start character creation, it doesn't even matter. Not to mention the whole standing still to kill everyone versus actually having to hit guys. Yeah, exactly.
It's over.
Oh, man. Also, fighting this story section with 12,000 HP is just hilarious. With Waka at 12,000 HP is just hilarious. I mean, we just killed frickin' Dark Shiva. Like, I wasn't expecting to have to fight endless waves of these guys. I sat there kind of fighting the first couple because I was like, oh, okay, we're just going to, like, fight a few waves and it'll be fine, right? But no! Wait, there's an end to the line of them? I need you to tell me right now if you're trolling. Because I cannot, for the life of me, believe that there's an end to them. Kind of weird they redid this. I believe he is trolling. No, I mean, I see an actual last one in line. I've never done this stuff. You gotta kill them all at some point. Do we have to be Guado genociders? Do we have to genocide the Guado? Is that what's gonna happen? Death to the Guado. I mean, they all look different and summon monsters. They look different and summon monsters, you're right. That's reason enough to kill them. We just have to kill Seymour one more time. I actually... I don't think we do, actually. I'm pretty sure I killed him for the last time on this file. Thank you for the follow, Blue Flamo. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, swordplay. Energy rain, hopefully. Come on, give me the last one. Give me the last one. Death to the Guado! Did you know Seymour has a working limit break? It was mentioned to me in the short time where I was able to control him, and I decided that I didn't care enough to see it because fuck Seymour. Also, it would have taken a little bit too long for me to actually build up, and I was going to be annoyed with it. Just to make Seymour look cool. Fuck that. I don't need Seymour to look cool. He's already trying to cuck me. I was kind of expecting these guys to be, like, powered up. Honestly. But, they weren't. F10's director said he actually based the Guado off of... Shut the fuck up. God damn it, Fuda. You... There's no way. Shut up. Shut up!
Check this out.
So all of Titus's shit is just hit the button at the right time. Love you, boss. You're still in the torpedo tube, for the record. So you approach them and they jump you and you start spawning monsters. Sound like my ex? I don't think your ex can spawn monsters without your help. Hey man, the way I sees it, I'm in an orifice. I was made for this. Just got out of the tube, don't worry, it's not so bad food. I found some mold I could eat. Alright, so we've done Ifrit, Shiva, and holy shit. Valifer. Why the fuck could I wanted to say like I wanted to say some like error or some shit. It was like not correct at all. Let me actually see. I didn't pay attention to the drop. Did we get anything that we actually care about? Delay of game. Yeah, we don't care about any of this stuff. I mean, we care about Shutout, because Shutout is fucking sick. It was a junky weapon, yeah. I think it was Ice Claw, probably. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. So let's see, who else are we missing? We don't have Dark. We got Dark Valifer, Ifrit. We haven't gotten to Dark Ixion. Ixion, Bahamut, Jimmy, Anima. Ixion, Bahamut, Jimmy, Anima. And the Magus Sisters. Alright. So, where do I meet Dark Ixion? Thunder Plains.
Here we go.
Fuck. I have to go to. I just go to the temple again, don't I? This one's kind of weird. Oh no. If it's kind of weird, look for a temple soldier standing beneath a lightning rod tower. Oh, is this, is that what this guy was? I want to say it's this guy, right? Best soundtrack. It is a really good soundtrack.
You heathen!
Can you imagine, like, you're just trying to do extra shit, and then you talk to random NPCs, and this fucking guy jumps you with Dark Ixion? I'd be pissed. Late, because I was finishing up the first chapter of Neverwinter Nights. Got my ass kicked. Nice to not get my ass kicked anymore. I blame the poor balance for low levels. Oh no. How is Neverwinter Nights? I've been curious to try it, but I've never actually done it. You gotta fight Jim with Jim later. I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna handle that, because I'm pretty sure if Jimmy decides to Zanmato me or something, there's not much I can do about it. You're not beating Dark Jimmy easily. Because you have to beat him 5 times, right? I think that's what you guys were saying. Consecutively. Yeah, like I can't like leave the frickin'... I can't leave the dungeon and go save and then come back, because that resets it, right? Let's see. So, can you one-shot the team? Well, I don't know about the team, but you can certainly one-shot us one at a time. That said, I'm totally cool with reviving Yuna until she gets a turn. Okay, so he's got a counter. He has like an inherent counter ability, which is going to be annoying to try and work through, I think. Also seems to be targeting the shit out of Yuna. So that means that this is a job for Auron. You can do that if you want to grind for equipment drops. I thought about it. That was actually one of the things I thought about trying to do. Manga or manhwa? Probably manga. I've only read one manhwa, and it was Solo Leveling. And I was like, yeah, that was a fun manhwa. I'd wait until it goes on sale. And when it does, it's pretty cheap. Great if you can get some people for co-op for the main campaign, but apparently it uses 3rd edition D&D rules. Knows nothing but D&D. What, 5th edition probably? I'd imagine. That's the one most people know, I think. Hey Rags, dying is bad. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! 3rd edition is the most base rule set anyways. That's what I've heard. I've heard, what was it, 3.5 is like the most popular one among hardcore D&D enjoyers. Oh, not overdrive. Formation. Among unks, you mean? Yes. That's what I said. I've only played 3.5. I have only ever played... I've only ever played 5th edition for tabletop. I've never... but I've never actually, like, put together a play group for more than, like, a session and a half or something. Personally, a Pathfinder 1 enjoyer. Pathfinder was my first exposure to tabletop RPGs. That was the first one I played. I thought it was cool, but I was very... I don't know. Tabletop RPGs are kind of weird to me because, like I appreciate it as like a, ooh, I can ask the DM if I can do this and or this or this. On the other hand, I crave the I crave the certainty of a machine so that I know I'm not doing something that's going to set a precedent later on that will completely break the game. My brain really wants to play a TTRPG set in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I want to get a White Wolf game going at some point, maybe Vampire the Masquerade. I haven't played it. I've only played the VTM Bloodlines. I didn't even know it was part of a tabletop rule set until, like, halfway through playing that game. Alright, Jimmy. I got some money for you. Although the co-op I might be wrong about, but since it's like a mini MMORPG, since there are a lot of persistent world servers, so you could have two groups tracking half the tasks in the first chapter. Do not pursue Lubu. Vampire the Masquerade is a setting that sucks ass, but the game is really cool. What's wrong with the setting? I played Strahd in the and then a custom tabletop D&D using 3.5 was pretty fun. One thing I've always wanted to try and do is like a AD&D like first edition fucking kind of game, like going through like Greyhawk or something. But I don't even have I can't even get friends to play the normal game, so I have doubts about my ability to get a group for anything like that. Not to mention, I don't even know how to run something like that in the first place. You played Blitzball this run? I did. I think I did like 2 streams of it. And Blitzball was fun, but I don't ever want to have to do it again. If Atom Smasher is meant to be to wipe out parties, I have not played the tabletop at all. Then Lubu is Atom Smasher, at least until his fort gets flooded. I'm actually kind of curious about Atom Smasher and tabletop. That's another thing, because wasn't Cyberpunk originally like Cyberpunk 2020? I want to say that was what the board game was called. Right, board game, you know, tabletop RPG. The writers have no idea how to write a setting with that believably could exist with the secret vampire cabals. Rags, you can't win if you're dead. I'm trying. For Neverwinter Nights, you would just need a dedicated server, have it set up certain times. I guess the fun is figuring it out. Never got anyone interested to have experience. That's one of the things it's so cool in because Neverwinter Nights gives you the ability to like create campaigns, right? You can like make your own shit, and I think that's really sick. And like what's another one? Divinity Original Sin lets you do that too, apparently. But like I need friends who would want to actually experience the shit. And also, the drive to actually create a full campaign. Creating, like, a short boss fight or something might be interesting. Or something.
Something up there?
Atom Smasher's casual body is just a giant blonde Elvis. I don't know a lot of people who play video games in their free time regularly anymore. I wonder how many Elder Scrolls games you could beat at the same time, all having one-to-one controller inputs at all times. I feel like that'd be really hard to set up. I imagine what ends up happening is like you focus on one for a while and then don't worry about it if it dies or something. But like recording all of the inputs at the same time sounds like it would be a pain. You could probably do at least all the mainline ones. It'd be a pain in the ass, but it's probably possible. All right, Jimmy, don't let me down. What if you got a server up? You do it for streams and people might fly in. Maybe. Ooh. 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 I don't know. I don't know. That's online play. That's online play. That's... What am I gonna do when Fuda joins and just start spamming the N-word? Here, I got a campaign for you. Clean your room. I got a campaign for you. It's called the Campaign for North Africa. I joined. Ban him. That would be the correct option. Yeah. There's no point in playing this out, I don't think. Give him a 36-inch silicon statue. Why is it silicon statue? Dang, only missed an hour and 45 minutes. Only an hour and 45 minutes? You'd ban me? If you spammed the N-word, which I would 100% expect you to do if you joined a multiplayer lobby that was on stream that I'm in. Like, I just don't trust you. with an open chat. We could maybe play Club Penguin together. But knowing you, you'd find some fucking way around that shit too. Does Rag know about this fight? Know about? I'm just gonna Zanmato it and it'll go away. Campaign for North Africa mentioned. Fun little game. If a little short. If a little short. Isn't there, like, a real Campaign for North Africa game that's been, like, ongoing for, like, years at this point? So no, he doesn't. What do I need to know that Jimmy doesn't already know? That's my question. What is there to know about this fight? Am I gonna get fucked if I Zanmato him somehow? You can theoretically complete the game. A very long time, yes. We are all, however, waiting for a certain Fisk to do it. A certain Fisk? I'm waiting on Cam Sandwich to do one.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Was it just me, or did they, like, sit there for way longer than they have on the other ones? Love Cam. Makes some great videos. Gambling? CNA, just a week away. Have you ever heard the fable of the scorpion and the frog? I sure have, Fuda. Is this another fight that I'm gonna have to fight twice? Yes? Fuck. So I have to get lucky with Zanmato twice, don't I? Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Lol, said the Scorpion Lamau. The first time I saw the lol, said the Scorpion Lamau version of it, I fucking, it killed me, dude. I thought that shit was so funny. Could always make it a whitelisted if you can be bothered to filter through that. Step 1, have to own the game. I do own Neverwinter Nights. I've just never, like, I bought a shitload of games that I was like, alright, I plan to stream this eventually TM. But it was one of those, like, it's one of those, like, I don't know how much, eventually TM... Ah, there we go. Alright, Zanmato 1. But it's one of those, like, I bought it, and it was like, okay, cool. That's sweet. Because I think I watched Josh Strife Hayes talk about it, and I was like, that seems good enough to me. And I actually got both versions. I have the Steam, I think I have the Steam one, and the Diamond Edition or whatever on GOG. It's like Diamond something. Because they, like, it was collectively, like, $5 for both of them. A Master Sphere and a Genji Bracer. Time to kill the child. Lightning and shadows strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. Okay, so I get to save between attempts. Maybe get together and play Dominion 6 and we can all be lost together. And we'll all be lost together. They reset your attempts on Jimmy. I don't know if they'll reset them here. Well, I'd imagine no. Do I have to... does he show up as a random encounter or something? And, like, I have to take off my no encounters shit? Is the game suggestions channel meant to be aimed at you or just anyone in general? I left a bunch of good recommendations all in there. I think it was originally targeted at me, but I'm like... Oh, Aerospark. Like... I don't actually pay that close attention to it. It might be blasphemous to say. I think it's better to treat it as a, hey, anybody who wants it can try it. I was confused too, got struck with lightning and the fight started. Alright, Jimmy. Damn. It's not blasphemous at all. I think most people use it as a way to avoid getting flooded with, hey, you should stream this mainstream game. There is an amount of that happens now and then, but I'm not... Like... Ugh. Quick! Kill him! Like, what's... The one I keep thinking of recently is Marathon. I fucking hate Marathon. I loved the original 3 games. I hate that they turned it into an extraction shooter that has nothing to do with Marathon. Just a shame, since I've been trying to convince one VTuber who does horror games to cover an edutainment game that I know has no... An edutainment game that I know of that has no nightmare-inducing chapter whatsoever. Oh. Thor's hammer. I want you to draw them holding hands, plan. Holy shit, base, they did Marathon so dirty. Marathon was one of the earliest games I streamed. I think it's on my old Twitch archive channel. And I streamed Marathon and Marathon 2. I streamed Marathon Infinity, I think is what it was called. Infinite, one of those. I streamed that one as well, and it was... that one I actually dropped, not because the game was bad, but because I was spending 40 minutes, like, lost, not able to tell where the fuck I'm supposed to go. And even opening a guide, I couldn't figure out what the fuck they were talking about when trying to, like, direct me to where I was going. It does. A cutesy edutainment game about the forest has a nightmare chapter where the world is red and you see characters stuck in webs. Their spirits leave with the wailing of the damned. God damn. It's like, oh, it's this game is totally nice and everything is good. But then it wasn't, and it turns evil and dark and fucked up, and I love that shit. I love when something cute gets turned into something like kind of freaky. This is maybe a... Can we run into encounters here? Classic, yeah, those maps get fucked. And the map names are just starting to make fun of you. My cat has gotten off my keyboard just to get on my lap. Alright, so it looks like this place has no encounters. I'm actually kind of curious, if I leave the zone... No. If I leave the zone and come back, if the soldier is there again, that means it resets. Lolly-coded statement. What? Okay, so this thing still happens. Does it follow me across the plains? It's like if I go to the south side. Looks like no. Booyah! Not that I'm driving. I haven't seen Sobe on the West Coast in like 20 years. Their websites indicate they're still in business. Do they have business on the East Coast? They're owned by Pepsi. Lizard milk was a flavor I tried. It was sweet. Alright, just in case, I'm going to make a different save. Probably save over slot either 4 or 3, whichever one is. Yeah, save over slot 3. Because I think we can just get the second fight. But now we have a full overdrive for Yuna. We will formation, swap these two. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Just stay right there. Okay, fine. I'll save on this one. Oh god. I want to draw. Speaking of recommendations, I threw in Grand Stream Saga, a neat PS1 ARPG. I like the overworld grows in size for the battles, and nobody has a face on their model. Interesting. Nobody has a face on their model, huh? That isn't... That's certainly a design choice. I don't know if it's one that I'd make. I can look at it, maybe. I punched in Syracuse, says they do sell them there. Really? Cat message, she won't leave me alone. Was the armor piece for Kimari? The armor piece, I believe, was for Auron. I don't think it really matters if it's not for either Riku, Waka, or Titus. Those are like the only characters who I'm really concerned with leveling and gearing. Ah, here we go, Zanmato, number 2. So we got our base 4 done. You're doing what for who? We're cheesing the Dark Eons because fuck them. So that's Jimmy number 2 on this one. An ochre bracer. Yeah, we had a Genji bracer, break HP, and lightning eater. Probably not the worst thing to get for him. And then the ochre bracer is just the lightning eater. I mean, this is probably better than his, probably better than the light bracer, which is just slow proof. But I'm not gonna worry about, like, getting it super, like, good to go. Really, the real winner would be something like something for Titus. Even if it's just a 20% defense with like 3 empty slots. Let's equip this. Bahamut next. Might as well. Because, I mean, I'm not sure how well we're going to be able to do against, like, Anima. Like, I'm skeptical of our ability to defeat the Magus Sisters. Yojimbo, we know we need to fight 4 times. Or 5 times. Anima is kind of the biggest, beefiest guy.
Miny mo!
Not an emulation bug either. Everyone looks like a mannequin, and I do approve of that your armor, weapon, shield shows your character in battle. Oh, shows on your character in battle. You summon it when the battle starts. A rare sight. That is pretty rare for RPGs on the PS1. Imagine not getting the Sun Crest right after downing Unalesca. Is that where you have to go for the for Bahamut?
It's over.
Bahamut and Xanarkand Dome. Fuck. You fight Dark Bahamut as soon as you leave.
We're counting.
List.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, here we go. Thought was really cool. Like, it's kind of like Seymour's fight, the third Seymour fight, I should say, where you're managing zombie and a few other status effects to try and, you know, not get fucking killed. But it's also not so overwhelming that it feels like, oh my god, I have to like keep track of all these different things. It's like, okay, it's pretty simple, but it, like, the transition gotcha is, I think the transition gotcha is a little funny because it got me. I have to laugh at it, otherwise I'm a sore loser. Unalesca was a lot of fun. It's so fun. Big fan of Spheromorph. Spheromorph, I think, was an interesting one, but I didn't think that the element changing was that interesting of a. It was an interesting fight, but I don't think it qualified for me for like most interesting. It kind of felt like one of the, what's that one boss in, that's like he dresses up like a fucking mariachi guy or whatever, and is like an undead in the other, in some of the older games. That's what he reminded me of. Yeah, I don't think it's crazy interesting. I just have a soft spot for bosses who change immunities, resistances. I mean, I get that. I get that. Might be the only RPG on the PS1 that does it, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. FF8 and 9 do unique weapon models, at least. I remember 7 did unique weapon models as well, at least for Cloud. I didn't pay that close attention to everyone else, but I would be surprised if they didn't get unique weapon models. Weapon model, sure, but never armor. It would eat up too much space, take a lot of work, but this game made it work. Nowadays, it's common. I don't even know how common it is nowadays. Like, maybe, well, like, it's common in, like an Elder Scrolls type thing, I think, but I don't know about, like, maybe it's common in later JRPGs as well. I haven't actually played any of the new Final Fantasies. Raga Raga. How you doing, RJT? Hello, Dark Bahutma. Every weapon in Final Fantasy VII has their own unique design. It depends on the style of the game. I feel like unique armor models still aren't common in turn-based stuff. I'm doing amazing. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, you know, clearing bosses out, mostly cheesing them. I don't think I could beat these guys without a lot of grinding, but cheesing them works just as well. Kingdom Come Deliverance tells everyone to hold their beer with clothing and armor system. Even the fancier clothing, even the fancier clothing over armor has its use. Ooh. Kingdom Come Deliverance was gifted to me, and I have yet to play it, and I feel bad about it because it looks really good. It looks like it's up my alley. I just have yet to actually dedicate any time to playing it. Alright, Jimmy. Help me out here. I love clearing bosses. I clear my throat a lot. That's quite a battle. Dark Bahamut has 4 million HP, by the way. What it actually has is vulnerability to Zanmato. That's what it has. I couldn't get into KCD combat. KCD combat's so easy, though. It's even realistic. I played some Mordhau around when that came out. Ooh, this is gonna fuck me, isn't it? Yeah, Jimmy, you fucking dick. Wait for me to pay you. Unless you're gonna Zanmato him out the gate. Wait for me to pay you. KCD is impressive as heck, but the combat is brutal at the start for a good reason. You are an apprentice blacksmith after all. I mean, yeah, you're managing that whole transition. Like, you aren't even able to read, as I understand it, right? Like, you have to dedicate time to learning how to read if you want to do that. Is it just me, or is the PS2 one of the most nostalgic consoles? PS2, anything from the PS2 era and back, I think, is very, very nostalgic. Like, I don't know, like, I like the 360 and the PS3 era games, because I played a lot of those, but I think the PS2 and PS1, original Xbox, that era of games is what really evokes nostalgia for me. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm nostalgic for Halo 3, but I don't know that I'd say I'm nostalgic for... I don't know that I'd say I'm nostalgic for any of the other games that appeared on... Oh, come on, don't kill her. Watch her just get smacked again. Oh no. You're immune to slows, right? Yeah, thought so. Alright, well, maybe Jimmy can help us out. Maybe if he doesn't fucking waste his goddamn attack and Wakizashi him out the gate. As for Mordhau, that is, there has not been a patch or update for 2 years. Kind of miss playing it, but there's so little new players to destroy in ranked duels. That was actually the reason that I stopped playing, is because I was not good enough to do anything in ranked duels. I just got fucking bodied. Holy sh... What the fuck? What was that? I started getting bodied, and it wasn't really fun to keep playing. Ah, here we go. I wonder how the younger generations feel about it. Are graphics diminishing returns affecting nostalgia? Maybe. I think one of the things that somebody pointed out, I don't know about you guys. I find it very difficult to tell if a game was made in 2000 and say, call it 2012 to 2000 to now, right? I find it very, very difficult to differentiate when looking at like graphics and graphic style, even just style. Ooh, we got a Genji shield. What did that have? What did that have? Okay, it's got break HP limit on it, which, I mean, it didn't come with ribbon, but imagine it says immune. PS3 games are also pretty nostalgic, but I really like the N64 games I played as well. I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Like, there are games I feel nostalgic for. Like, I'm nostalgic for like Gears of War and Halo 3, but I'm not super nostalgic for Xbox 360 as a whole. I don't think, not as much as I am for like original Xbox or the PS1. Those are those consoles that I owned. Getting destroyed a lot at first as part of the learning experience applies to every type of online game. It does, but it's very difficult to feel like you're making any progress when especially when I see people doing like 360 turns and shit, and I'm like, what is the benefit of that? What are you doing that for? And like, they're not doing it for no reason, because it fucking works, obviously. But like, I don't know how to utilize it, and I'm not about to. I didn't want to like start looking up tutorials and like getting really good at I didn't want to dedicate my time to Mordhau like that. Really, I was just annoyed because there was one of these fucking achievements that I wanted to get, but because it's a multiplayer game, you're basically rolling the dice every time if it's even possible. It's like the shoot an icicle and have the icicle land on someone and kill them. And like, I wanted to do that for a long time, and I tried for dozens of games, and then I was like, this is just taking too long. I give up. I give up! PS3 360 era remains great. I miss playing Fable 2, but no PC port yet, and 360 emulation is behind PS3 emulation. Have to edit the config just to play Saints Row 1, and it really works. By the time you're done grinding enough sphere levels and stat spheres to take down penance, you'll be able to do a couple ribbons. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see about that. I can tell the difference between a PS3 game and a PS4 or PS5 game, not so much between games from PS4 to PS5. Newer Xbox games as well. I think it's because I experienced the tail end of the quick innovation that occurred with phones, video game graphics, how television shows quickly went from smaller aspect ratio to larger to fit TV. I think it's also, I think, honestly, I think a lot of it is just the graphical diminishing returns. Like, I look at Halo 4, which is kind of like my benchmark. Like Halo, if it looks as good as like Halo 4, because as much as I despise Halo 4, like I do think it looks nice. I don't like the art direction for Halo, but I do think that if you just kind of like if you divorce it from Halo, it kind of looks nice. I don't like I can't tell the difference between that and like and honestly Halo Infinite. I was born in the 90s with the SNES and Genesis, and yet I found the NES interesting. I got an interest in DOS games thanks to shareware discs and rare benefits of being poor. That's the benefit of growing up poor. You get to relate to the older generation because you had all the same shit they did. You're gonna be like, yeah man, I loved a Super Mario, and they're like, yeah, you probably grew up with Super Mario 3. I only played the OG, and you're like, no, I played the same one. We're on the same page here. Sorry, Cat again. It's okay. Wasn't born in the 90s, like I said. It was 2004 was around the time camcorder. Most people were replaced by the original iPhone, and then so forth. iPhone being 2007. Fucking. Steve Jobs should have never given the world the iPhone. He let normies onto the internet and ruined it. I was a big fan of... Okay. So now... So that's all of the base ones and Bahamut. Jimmy we have to fight 5 times. I guess the last one that we realistically take on is Anima. So where's Anima? MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, MGS5 are telltale graphic advancements from the PS2, PS3, PS4. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, you can look at MGS1 as well, if you're gonna do that. Because MGS1 to MGS2 is like a crazy improvement. I see super fancy graphics, and is this gonna hurt my old PC? In the future, I'm gonna see new fancy graphics. Will my powerful gaming PC survive this poor optimization? Oh wait. I'm not old, but I get called Unk, so sorry I was 2004, I guess? Oh no! RJT, you're quickly approaching Unk status. 2004? Imagine being born after the turn of the millennium. Bro didn't even see Y2K or anything. Why not throw in Metal Gear 1 and 2? 8-bit beauty. Damn it! Alright, where the fuck am I going? I need to find Dark Anima FF10. Oh, I'm stupid. I summoned Dark Anima. I'm dumb as shit. I totally forgot I did this. Remember before Jesus? That's old. I totally forgot I summoned you, bud. I've left you here in the cold. Okay, hold on 1 sec, buddy. I'll be right with you. How many Metal Gear Solid 3 remakes will there be until Metal Gear 1 and 2 get a remake? Probably 20. I'm actually curious what Metal Gear 1 and 2 are like. I'm interested in playing them from like a historical curiosity perspective, because I've seen gameplay of them, and it seems like it's fundamentally the same idea as Metal Gear Solid 1. Where am I going? Drive. Equips, that's what I'm looking for. I still have the 8-track. Okay, Grandpa. There we go. I never owned an 8-track. I did, my grandma had a cassette tape player. I think, is it just a cassette player? That we would, we would play, what was it? There's one song that I'm thinking of. It's not Rock Around the Christmas Tree. What the fuck was it? It was Lollipop. We would listen to, she would play Lollipop for us. Fucking, lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, boom, boom, boom. I actually know that, I know that song because she played it so much. It was a vibe, though. I enjoyed it. I do like the song. Just finished RE9, masterpiece. Nice. Rin in the retirement home above us. Most of my vehicles have cassette decks, and I keep a Walkman under the seat of my truck. I remember having a Discman when I was younger. I remember listening to what was it, the Spirit of the Cimmerillion or whatever the fuck. Spirit of the Cimarron, that fucking the horse movie. I remember listening to the soundtrack for that movie because it had that hey, get off of my back, that song, and that was like one of my favorite songs as a kid. Twin Snakes, however, cannot get a remaster or port to other systems because of licensing, thanks to Nintendo. That sucks. Twin Snakes is like a MGS1 remaster, isn't it? Like, it has MGS1 and 2? Unbalanced as heck, since it's MGS1 on MGS2's engine, guards can now see up and down, so the tank hanger will be tough, but bosses are much easier thanks to first-person aiming. Yeah, so you swings and roundabouts, as they say. I always, like, forget what the fuck I'm doing in here. Heavy by Collective Soul reminds me of childhood. Twin Snakes was also Hollywood out. Hello, Dark Anima. Backflipping Snake, jumping on Stinger missiles. Maybe we can... Maybe she doesn't immediately die. Damn, she didn't immediately die. Alright. The cutscenes, though, are really stupidly over the top and not in a good way. Snake parries Ninja's katana with a SOCOM pistol as another example. I mean... is that a problem? Parrying a katana with a pistol seems fairly in line with what I'd expect from Metal Gear. Zanmato. I've seen the theory that Twin Snakes is Otacon's headcanon of what happened. The whole series is wild. I never got the complaints. It's just fun cheese. Kickboxing Snake and Cyborg Ninja duke it out. That shit was hard. I'm not gonna lie. I died to that a few times because I didn't understand what the fuck I was doing. Well, that's all of the Dark Eons that we can realistically beat. Lynn is about to make fun of me for the tank fight. Oh no. Alright. That is the wrong button. No. No, stop, stop, stop. Cancel. Cancel. I don't want to play Blitzball. I got everything I need from Blitzball, okay? Fuck. Hurt me more. I don't remember the tone of voice that he used. I think it was something like that. Alright. I guess we just go back to the Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
We've got power spheres, we have mana spheres, ability spheres. HP. Honestly, I should probably just find a place where a bunch of the characters are going to overlap and just start throwing strength spheres into them. Any ability or attribute node? I'm actually curious, where the fuck is... That's Nabgil, that's Flare. Nobody on my team has Flare, right? That's regen. Holy. Full life. Auto life, that's where it is. Ugh, okay. I will use a friend sphere. Orin, Riku. I kind of want to get Riku, Orin, or Riku, Titus, and Waka kind of in the same place. Just so that I, like, have some control over what the fuck they're doing. Dark Jimmy Wakazashi's the entire party with as one of his regular attacks for 12k, even when you have 200 plus defense. Have fun. Oh no! I need to go to sleep. Have fun now. Rest well, Retro Pixel Lizard. Vulcan Raven was trolling hard long before the term troll even existed. Lines pre-recorded and lacked the punch in the original PS1. The original PS1 had. PS1 had you feeling things that, while Twin Snakes felt emotionless. You think so? What I need to do... Right, we're going to come to here. But I'm not coming to here for no reason. We're going to... This is an area where Waka, Riku, and Titus have all overlapped. They can all come to here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... We're going to turn these into strength spheres. I don't know if it... I don't think it actually matters where they are on the grid, so long as they are... So long as they are, like, on the grid. I think we just move you to here. And we'll do another... Another pair of strength. Strength. This should be a pretty big boost in damage, all things considered. Jimmy ambushes you on the first encounter every time, so you'll need first strike. Oh. Turn you to here. Get you on some power. And Yuna, we might as well get some levels as well. The music was more impactful too. In original MGS1, what's this? Nabgil, we don't give a shit about that. We do probably want to go to... Use a level 2 key sphere, because we got hella those. Yuna's good. Riku is honestly being left in the dirt, unfortunately. Ooh. Mario, I don't give a shit about. Okay. I think we will get our... We'll build up our overdrive real quick. And then we'll see if we can jimmy the majority of the remaining bosses. And then we'll start actually worrying about the grind in specific. Because once we have the grind, once the grind is, like, underway, I'm fairly confident in our ability to... Damn it. In our ability to make it sooner rather than later. Oh. I just want to keep Zanmatoing these fucking bosses. These bosses. And I don't really care if Titus has his overdrive. Jimmy is spot 5 times, so you won't be able to recharge your overdrive before each subsequent fight. The gauntlet resets when you use the warp pad, save, reset, or leave the dungeon. Oh, I'm not worrying about fighting Dark Jimmy right now. I actually don't know if I'm able to take him. Because if he's gonna Wakizashi the whole team for at that much damage at the outset, and he's ambushing... I mean, if he only ambushes the first time, it's a hard maybe, but I'm really not liking my odds. So I figure I'll go do the monster arenas that I can maybe fucking cheese. He doesn't always Wakizashi, but your odds of getting through all 5 is not good. Yeah, that's kind of the worry. Because I don't think I've gotten Zanmato without overdrive basically ever. Like, I know, like, maybe I have and I just don't remember specifically. But I know Titus's strength is pretty good. But I know for a fact that the holy shit. Words? Death Ward, no encounters. I know for a fact I'll be able to at least get overdrives for, I think, 6 of the 7 customs that I can, that are not literally Shinryu. Killing a Dark Aeon fairly 5 times in a row seems a bit rough. So, let's see. Original. Yeah, so it's 6 enemies, and then penance. Not to mention, we don't even have the gil to realistically farm everything out. Oh, is it time to... It might be time to actually customize. So first off, item, equipment, auto, customize. Ball mug is good for grinding. Any of these other things that might be good? This has ribbon on it. Ribbon and break HP limit. Throw Auto Phoenix. Might as well do this one as well. With, I think, Auto Phoenix, Ribbon. The Auto Haste is the one that is, like, annoying to get, right? Automatically hastes the user, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. But it is good. We do have haste good, though. I'll hold off on the haste for now, just because I feel like if I get it for one, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't get it for everyone else. And this one's a stone proof, so we can throw, yeah, we'll throw Auto Phoenix on you. You have stone proof, so ribbon isn't a big deal for you. Yeah. So we got Ribbon and Auto Phoenix on basically everybody. Let's max out on Phoenix Downs. Oh man. Alright. Let's fight the Earth Eater, shall we? Too big of breaks between talking to Jimmy makes me anxious, does it? Now, I'm like 90% sure that this this guy just is gonna counterattack, instantly kill Yuna. Jimmy has fought 5 times, so he won't be able to recharge her. I mean, oh shit. Ugh. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. At least we have the Auto Phoenixes. It just keeps picking her back up. I almost wonder if I'm just gonna skip turns to her. That was so funny. She got hit and knocked down like 4 times in a row. Oh, alright. That's fucking classic. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's do... Let's just keep doing 34. You can Zanmato, right? That's not a Zanmato. Jimmy, you fucking failure. You scam artist. Oh shit! We knocked his ass down! Quit! Smack his tank! He counters with flares, and that's kind of annoying. Failures, weaklings, overdrive when he's down. Well, unfortunately, that's not an option for me at the moment. Pasado for the win. I actually have this feeling he's going to get back up before a Pasado would have gotten to him. So that's why I summon. Well, he got back up. But I might as well use this now before he dies. There's a good chance I just kill this guy legit, I think. Unless this guy has like 10 million HP, then I might be in a bit of trouble. But if he's got the 4 million, even that seems potentially doable. All he does is punch. At least so far. Maybe he has an AoE attack that I haven't seen yet. Alright, Magic Sisters, maybe you can Pasado this guy, since it's not like 3 turns of him being down. I need Charmy's girlfriend to pull through for me. Twin needle attack. That's not what I want. Okay, Cindy. Ooh. They do this reflect strat, and it never ever works out how they want it to. Come on! Just knocking Mindy right back down. Oh. You gonna sit there and do nothing? Man, you just can't keep these sisters down, can you? You only had one job. Girl bossing. I mean, they are doing something. God damn. How much health do you have, you big bitch? Is it considered pegging if it's a stinger? No reason. Buddha? What? Even if it isn't, I'm saying yes. Yes, Fuda. I know. Yes, Fuda? You can't be encouraging him like that. I did not realize it was Yuna's turn. Game name looks interesting. Does it? Is that what looks interesting? This is Metal Gear Solid 3. If we win this fight, how many Phoenix Downs do you think I've used? $45? You think I'm gonna use 40? A solid 20? Just keep fucking shooting him in the dick. It's adding up real good. Ban Fuda. Over the 6-7. Oh! Oh, he finally croaked! Oh my god! We were able to kill him legit. I'm splitting it in the middle, 35. Alright, well we started with 99 because we just refreshed. A fortune sphere. Wow. We only used 16. We started with 99. That's actually way less than I thought. It was close. Yeah, 16 is 20 is pretty close to 16. That is warng. What do you mean it's warng? Shenanigans? What do you mean shenanigans? You watched the fight? Let's see. Can I sell you anything interesting? Yeah, we already have a grinding weapon for you. We have a grinding weapon for you. Though I am not above making another one, I think. If I can. Just because it'd be better. The Comet Cactuar. Holy shit. Triple AP. I could give her a grinding weapon, I guess. We don't need delay of game. Light bracer. We don't need this. 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 I think it's interesting that break MP limit is so worthless on as far as like holy shit. Monk staff 20%, 10%, 5%. Yeah, but we don't need that though. You don't need the gold shield. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Triple overdrive, overdrive to AP, double AP. I think we just sell Ascalon. It's a cool name, but... Well, now I have to make sure I actually save. I think we'll do defense. We'll throw a couple of defense spheres in here. I think defense is kind of where we're lacking. I don't know how much it's gonna matter in the end. Because this is only gonna be a few extra things. But it is probably better than just kind of raw dogging it. Well, Yuna now knows Flare. Why? 'Cause fuck it, that's why. I think we're good on that front. I'm curious now. How annoying is one fight with Kotos? Because if a Kotos fight isn't that annoying, this could be... This could be a good thing. Like, it hasn't been hard for a long time, but if we can, like... She goes down. Because we're doing a lot of damage to it. It just fucking counterattacks instantly. Okay, a Kotos fight is not that bad anymore. Which means that we can get the... We can start using extract attacks on it, probably. What's everyone's overdrive looking like? Set mode to Comrade. Use set mode to Warrior. Use set mode to Warrior. Okay. Well, we defeated an Earth Eater. Let's try the Greater Sphere. I think this was one of those ones that was like... I want to say this is one of the ones that's like immune to physical attacks or something and then heals off of other shit, so we like are forced to No, it's not immune to physical. It just it's another one that counters with Ultimas. Which might one-shot us. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's another one that we maybe just let him attack us. I'm curious how letting him attack us goes. We'll just do... Oh, these guys... I forgot to heal them. Let's do a... I think it was the double healing spring. Ultra null all. We can maybe be safe from, like, from, like, one attack, assuming it's an elemental attack. Kiraga yourself. Alright, Waka's at full. Damn, even that. I wonder how different this would be if I had actually, like, healed my team beforehand and didn't come in with 1 health. I feel like I'd be in a lot better position. Yeah, but this is team-wide and we go down. Alright, so maybe this is another one we just jimmy. Just because fuck this thing. I'm gonna just reload, because fuck them. When in a slimmy, call on Jimmy. See. F word. I just want to get one encounter. I think warrior, warrior, comrade. You set your mode to Victor real quick. Rag, light or dark mode on phones? Dark mode. 100% of the time. There are some times where there'll be multiple versions of dark mode, and I generally try to go with the darkest version of dark mode. Traitor? What do you mean, traitor?
It's over.
Lynn, is that why you squint so much? Is it because you got light mode on your phone? Blinding yourself? Why are you doing that to yourself, man? Yuna wasn't part of that fight. I'm dumb as shit. Rag is reading our Discord chat. No? Hold on. Formation. Yuna. Did somebody else make the same joke? It's a very easy joke to make, to be fair.
It's over.
It's over. Hence Fuda created the squint emoji. Is that why? I thought it was just generic racism. I didn't realize it was targeted racism. So we look at the overdrives. I don't really care if Titus has it. Yuna has it. That's what's important. Then we can equip her with her Death Ward ring again. This is why I enjoy snitching like a bitch, especially to Rag. You're snitching to me? About what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just have to frickin' get this motherfucker. Do we have any... Reflect. Yeah, we'll do protects on these two. And Jimmy, maybe you just want to show us how it's done? I have a damn bullseye hidden in my squinty eyes. Lynn posted a screenshot with his background on light mode. Both Coma and I agree dark is better. Got a better response from when you got involved. Oh no! Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, that is not what I wanted to see. I witnessed the combined might of Fuda, Coma, and Apple forcing Stony off the server. Apple is now drunk with power. Was he forced off the server? let's haste Ga. Throw a protect on you. Throw a shell on yourself. Protect shell haste. Protect shell haste. And shell her as well. Everybody now has all of the possible defensive buffs that they could want. Have you cheer. That's 2 cheers. And we'll just pray. Yeah, prayer is not the answer here. Do reflex. Three cheers. Reflex again. I mean, shit, I don't know if any of this actually... I don't know if this guy can cast anything other than Ultima. Stack again. That's our third reflex. Yeah, fuck it. This will be our last cheer, hopefully. Fourth reflex. We can... Let's finish off the reflexes. We're just buffing this entire fight. It's gonna be buffs, buffs, buffs. I think we'll have you start doing aim. we can both do aim and luck, so we'll do... That's 2 aims. Do a null tide. Null blaze, null shots, yeah. So we're missing null tide and null ice. That should be our last aim. Alright, I don't think this guy is able to kill us through... through all of this, the defensive buffs we've gotten. But we are relying on counterattacking. I worry about pressing the Jinx button. Enough that Fudo reported him for bullying. Light side brings balance to the force. Had to cry myself to sleep. Too many dark users. He left of his own accord, but we did drill his ass. Oh no. Kept staying after saying he was done with us. What channel did all of this occur in? What the fuck? I'm so glad that I'm not, like, in charge of that shit. Yeah, see all of this? We're skipping turns now. Alright. I think we just skip turns until he kills himself. He takes a lot of damage every time he does this, too. He's like the frickin' Nega Elemental. This we can bother with. Hello, Chastity Slayhearts. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? How goes it? We are currently waiting for the enemy to smack us enough times that we can finally kill it with counterattacks. We have spent, no shit, like, I don't know, 20 turns buffing. But he's not hitting Titus enough times for my liking. Karaga on Owaka. Nice, I'm doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. What were you doing before you ended stream and so graciously raided into me? It's my... And you can just use your weak little Cura on Yuna, because... Now please, smack literally anyone that isn't her. The others can counterattack. I would really prefer if you hit them. I would prefer if you struck the target. That would result in your demise! Oh boy. Hydraulic press, yet again. Crunch. They keep hitting the same team. So, I keep going into the wrong menu. Back row gang united. Boneless slipped his way out of dicey situations as usual. There we go. Smack him. There we... Much better. Don't you prefer when I get to hit you back? I was playing Final Fantasy X as well. I just got done in a cave temple thing. I can't remember the name. It's in the calm. I played the game 20 years ago, so now I'm playing it in HD and reliving nostalgia. Nice. I am doing post-game stuff. So, I mean, like, it's Monster Arena, so I don't know. It's not, like, story spoilery, but it is, like, I don't know how much you care about mechanic spoilers. If you even care about anything of the sort. I know that it's like, usually it's the story stuff people care about. And the story is fantastic. We finished the story of the game ourselves, like, what was it? A couple weeks ago or something. I don't remember exactly, like, maybe it was only 1 week ago. But it's a really, really good story. I was really happy with it. Very touching. I decided to play an emulated version of the frickin' PS2 international version, or whatever it's called. You're fine, I know what you're talking about, I love the story. It's so good! It's so good! Never have daddy issues been more relatable. I say that with all the love in my heart, for the record. It's a legitimately touching story. You know, we get to... I love getting to see, like, how we get Titus's perspective at the beginning, right? And then, like, we learn more about his dad, and how he, like... How he's not actually a bad guy, and... Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. It makes me so happy. Just thinking about it. Wobbuffet. We are Wobbuffet right now. You need to hit me. I can't counter you with frickin'... I can't hit you if you counter me with Ultima. I was gonna, like, test it, but then I got all these buffs up, and I was like, damn, I really, really don't want to, like, waste all of these buffs. I do with the graphics design, so I had for PS2 back in the day. I also love how the story was told. The graphics for this game are incredible. I didn't. This is my first time playing through the game. Like I played through it over the course of most of February, and it was a fantastic game the whole way through. And I can only imagine how incredible it must have felt if you played Final Fantasy IX. Like the way I've been going from the beginning. So I played Final Fantasy IX like a couple months back, and that was an awesome game. But like seeing the technical change going into the PS2 era, it's actually kind of shocking how much better the PS2 looks and like feels. It's really, really cool. PS2 graphics better than HD remaster. That's what I've heard. I've seen some comparisons between the two, where the HD remaster looks a little bit not not super great at times. And I wasn't sure if that would be like if it was one of those like, oh, this is just old heads who are like upset about something that's minor. But like I looked at, like seeing them side by side, it's like, actually, what the fuck were they doing? What were they doing? Played from 6 to some of 14. Nice, nice. Dude, playing from 6, oh man. I say recently, this is gonna sound insane at this point, but like, my first Final Fantasy was the FF1 Pixel Remaster that came out on it was on Steam, but that was the first Final Fantasy I played. But I played that back in like 2022, and that was such a frickin'... I was surprised how much I enjoyed it, because I was kind of expecting it to be a lot more grindy than it ended up being, but maybe the original release was worse about it, but it's like, I was like, damn, this is actually like well balanced. What the fuck? Using mods, so it's lots better, but emulated PS2 international overall. Yeah, I wasn't sure which version to use myself. I actually started a poll for the first stream. I was like, okay, I own the HD version. I can play that one if we so desire, but I just I'm curious about the original emulated one, because I've been emulating. I emulated 7 through 9 as well, and man, 8 had me fucking like it really got me. Squall and Renoa's story was like so nice. It just made me happy. Whereas, yeah, you just heal up. There's not much difference between International and HD Remaster. You don't think so? Squaresoft, Squeenix are really good at storytelling and game development in general. I have to agree. It's almost... I don't want to... Don't let the monkey's paw curl here when I say this, but it's almost a shame that they don't get released as quickly as they used to. Because, like, if you look at the time span between... like Final Fantasy IV to Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy VII through Final Fantasy IX. Like, if you look at how it's like 1 or 2 years in development a lot of the time, it's almost a shame we don't get more of them. I say almost because I don't know what the later games are like. I haven't touched. I've played 14 because that was the MMO, but I haven't played 13. I haven't even played 12. That's next on the docket. But I haven't played 13 or 15 or 16. I've heard good things about 16. I've also heard it's not as Final Fantasy as some people would like. Where is it? Who's doing the healing? Whose turn is it? It's Waka. Kuraga. It's the first 4 releases that have game differences. Sometimes you must let popping things pop. Maxie, are you popping your joints right now? Is that what you're doing? I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, right? Pure Aga. Pick that up. He went into the Discord server to try and complain about you. Oh no. Twitch is really popping off for Rag tonight. It is! Usually Twitch is dead for me. Usually Twitch is, Twitch is my redheaded stepchild. If you're over on Twitch and wondering why your dialogue doesn't show up here, it's because I kind of decided a while ago that Restream was annoying me, and the mixed chats thing wasn't working anymore. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna show YouTube chat because that's where I have most of my activity. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a thought. I appreciate that, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Where's my... What am I doing? Oh yeah, you're just curating yourself. Yeah, smack him some more. How many times do I have to hit you? I'm doing so much damage. Everything else from International to HD Remaster is basically just text changes and audio fixes. What's your goal here? My goal is to kill this thing. The reason I'm not attacking is because if I attack, it counterattacks with Ultima. And I have all these buffs up, so maybe I could survive it. But that's not a maybe I want to take a gamble on when I can just go with the sure thing and let him keep smacking me and healing up. Because I'd really rather not, I used, no shit, I have, like, max luck, max reflex, max aim, max, the cheer. Don't you have auto life? I have auto phoenix, but getting picked up at half life without all of the extra defense buffs, has resulted in my death before. White magic, Kyoraga. And you. So basically, you're underleveled. Yes, I did not max out the grid. I did not go like, ah, yes, I'm going to fill out everything in the frickin', in that stupid sphere grid. I think the sphere grid is cool, legitimately. It's just, I have no interest in filling it out completely. About to get off here and get a snack. I got an appointment in a few hours. Hopefully I can catch you again. Have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Or day. Whatever it is for you. It's like fucking 3 a.m. for me almost. You're gonna need to make these fights easier. I don't wanna. That's what the last guy said. And it's been possible. The only thing, like, realistically, so the only reason I'm even doing this fight normally, I've been cheesing all of the bosses with Yojimbo because I was like, the only one I actually care about fighting fairly is Penance, because Penance is the big one. I don't really care about getting to Penance fairly. But I figure if I get to Penance and I still need to grind, I'm down. Then I'm down to do it. But I don't want to have to grind for every fucking enemy in between. That sounds really annoying. Have a good morning, night. Have a good one. It's possible after like 400 turns. Yeah, but that's fine by me. Where's it? Kira. Then she'll need 255 of every stat and ribbon. We'll see. If I need it, then I need it. But until I get there and actually see that I need it, then I'll make do. I'll make do until then. Where's it? Fucking. Because I highly doubt that it's totally impossible without fully maxed stats. Like, it might be, and I'm just like, I just don't know. You don't need 255 every stat. It's 255, but in everything that's not luck. You will need 255 defense. Did my previous message just not appear at all? No, the first thing I see from you is the popping things pop. Are you winning, son? Ah, slowly but surely. I worked so hard on it. It took me like 3 seconds to think of it. That's too bad. A whole 3 seconds you won't ever get back. Not the first time I lost 3 seconds on Rag. You will never lose 3 seconds with me. It will only be 2.5, alright? You don't get to round up either, because I'm rounding up to from 2.49. And then you, Kiraga. You could send Yuna out of the fight so it would only have 2 targets. Send her... What do you mean, send her out of the fight? I like having Yuna because Yuna offers an extra Kiraga for free, essentially. 1 MP is not a real cost. And she's also got all the buffs now. Pick you up. Telling you, GoFundMe to get original hardware to get stream on. That way you don't spend anything nobody wishes to see. 150 to 300 to get the first one on stream. What? I don't. The issue is not the money part of it. The money that I need is moving. You want an easy time? Sure, 255 and every stat is an easy win. He's not trying to make it super easy, so yes, defense will be needed. We will cross those bridges when we get to them. See, every time you hydraulic press, you make it a huge pain in the ass for me. Everybody gets to stay topped off. I left during the silence yesterday. I wanted to say I'm sorry if my backseating upset you. I didn't mean anything by it. It's okay. I was annoyed. And probably just should have just told you to shut the fuck up. That probably would have been a better solution. White magic, Kiraga. God damn it. Hydraulic press, you bitch. I just need you to hit... Not her! You fucking dick! God damn it! Maybe I shouldn't have hasted. Having a mashed triangle between these fucking attacks. Oh my fucking god. Kiraga. Oh, you piece of shit. If only my guys could counter that! Ugh. The blob obviously only likes Yuna because she's female. I mean, if I was a blob, I would probably attack women too. I'd probably be like, you know what? It's time for me to live out the slime monster fantasy. I can't, if I can't have, and if it can't have her, it'll just attack all of them. Fuck. It makes the mistake of attacking Titus every once in a while. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. White magic. Cure Raga. Pick up Titus. Just... No! Stop doing that move! I don't appreciate it. It's not very funny to me. It takes so much longer to do my shit then. That's because he's girly. Well, then how do I make him girlier so that he gets attacked more often? I need him to be as attackable as possible. Get him Cloud's makeup. Fucking stat. While we're doing this grind, you ever try any of the epic battle fantasy games? I have not. But I'm in a dress. Oh. I wish I'd been paying attention to how much health he has left. Maybe then I'd be able to judge, like, hey, maybe a limit break or what's it, overdrive here is like worth it. Maybe I can get away with doing that and he doesn't counter me. Make him a trap. If it would make him get attacked more often, I would absolutely do it. Oh, please. Please hit the right target. Single target. You motherfucker, you have hydraulic pressed how many times in a goddamn row? I'm pretty sure hydraulic press is the most likely attack. This is, I still don't think we're technically at risk of actually losing at this rate. Like, the most important thing would be like, okay, we need to use like some MP restore, and we have kind of a lot of elixirs. You should, they're like JRPGs, but much simpler. There's some puzzles and stuff and humor you'd probably enjoy. I'll have to check them out, I guess. Is that just the title? Epic Battle Fantasy game? Or, like, is it just called Epic Battle Fantasy? I hydraulic pressed your mom last night. I, sincerely doubt that. Yeah. How about them apples? I just have a sincere doubt. It's sincere. And doubtful. Epic Battle Fantasy. What's up? How you doing, Captain Makeup? Pick you up. And we'll just keep healing your damn self. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's summon something. Maybe we can get some fucking damage going. Jimmy didn't just instantly win the fight for me. It would almost certainly have been faster to just reset this fight until we got a Jimmy kill. At least you're hitting for max damage. How's the stream? It's going pretty well. I've gotten rated on Twitch multiple times, which is fucking shocking. Because I don't ever see shit on Twitch. Let's see. Damn, how many people? A total of like 11 or 12 at this point. The occasional bot shows up as well, like literally just this second. So I'm just gonna murder this thing real quick. Kill that one. There was another one earlier too. Yeah, you as well. Ragus Kel'Thuzad, of course he's getting 25 man rated. Oh my god, dude. The fucking Kel'Thuzad. I need to play through Warcraft 2. Warcraft 1 was fucking rough. Here comes the Ultima. I can't believe I'm the only like on the YouTube stream. Rag, it's the end for me. All I ask is that I see Jimmy one last time before I go. Brother, Jimmy is dead. Jimmy is long since dead in this fight, and I don't foresee us getting out of it anytime soon. I can promise that I'll summon him again next time. Because I'm thinking this is probably going to be the last boss we kill. If this boss doesn't die this attempt, I will be so disappointed. You forsake me. Don't kill Mr. Bigglesworth. Good luck, though. Good luck, though. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Phil Donald. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And rest well. I'm pretty sure this thing heals off of elemental attacks, so I'm not gonna... I don't want to diamond dust it. I thought about... like, I summoned Shiva because I was like, oh, yeah, I can use the overdrive, but, like, realistically the answer is no, because I'm pretty sure it heals. Watch your wife finishes them off. If only, bro. That would have been sick. Hi, Rag. I really got to get to stream earlier. I mean, you can only show up when you can show up. It's fine. Attendance is appreciated, but never mandatory. Rag would love to watch that. No! Hey, Cub, bad. No. No. Man, this Ultima counter is really annoying. But hey, we got some extra damage in. Stop doing that, you meanie! Oh. Fuck you, Yevon. Oh. Blast me for a fool! Alright, if we get one shot by the crowd Ultima, I'm gonna be really sad. But hey, what if this kills? And that's... If it doesn't kill, and we have an opportunity to heal, we might be okay. Oh, hydraulic press. Oh, wait. That's right. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Alright, let's spend a little bit healing up. Yep, hydraulic press. We gotta do so much healing. And... Alright. Everyone's back to full. Oh, Andy has the courtesy to attack to do one time? Okay. Oh, we got him! With an overkill, too! Uh-oh. No. No, 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 you're not gonna do this to me. You're not gonna do this to- Oh, thank God. You scared me. You scared me. You can't do that. Oh, shit. Fuck that, dude. You scared the bejesus out of me. That was fucked up. I agree. That was fucked. Lux spheres, neat. An astral rod. Astral rod. Alright, before we save, let's, first off, what is this equipment? Is this a leveling weapon? No. But it is 1 MP cost. Honestly, not bad. Alright, let's fuck with the sphere grid a little bit before I call it a night. Yuna, you... You're getting minimal investment. I'm sorry. Yeah, probably leave that for someone who actually needs it. Probably didn't need to spend that extra level, but whatever. Damn, you really can't fucking go anywhere, can you? You're kind of just a pariah up there. Riku, unfortunate that you're still getting neglected because summoning is just so good. But once Yojimbles has got his shit sorted, we're gonna move you to here. Throw down magic defense. I don't know what all is gonna be most useful. Game rage rating. Rag killed a booger, woo. I have one of those, a majestical rod. Is that what you call it? Oh, you're going to leave us? Typical Rag. Look, dude. I spent a couple days fucking cooling off. Ooh, okay. We can... I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Here, throw that in. Yeah, why not? I have so many of these extra magic defense nodes. Oh, grab you, grab you, grab you. He said he was tired. Let the man rest. Yeah, let the man rest. Come here. Okay, might as well use that last defense node. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just use these last two nodes to do other shit. More defense. So defense should have jumped up quite a bit. I want more. I want it all, and you show me. Alright, that good? Alright, everybody who I care about. Catman is unfortunately getting the short end of the stick for the rest of time, probably. Alright. I've committed to this equipment. So if we look, let's see. So we have, according to this, so Area Conquest, the originals. So we did these two of the originals. I'm probably still gonna end up just jimmying these guys. Like that, I'm only gonna resort to a normal fight if it seems like I can survive a few turns. The Greater Sphere was like kind of a unique situation where hitting it was a bad idea. I expect some of these others are probably doable. Shinryu, I'm worried about because I haven't been leveling Riku as much as I should be, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there as well. But for now, guys... Oh, holy shit! Holy shit. Alright, let's cut down. I'm just gonna say, I appreciate all of you guys coming hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Last stream was a little bit of a bummer, I think. Ended on a bit of a sour note. A sour note for me, at least. Bummed me out. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me tonight. I had a great time hanging out with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.